Hi, how is everybody? This is new. Look at that. I'm on the other side today. This feels what do we do when we're on this side presenting? Well, not presenting, but you know, how is everybody today? Got some few people in. So let's see who we've got. Laura popped by earlier, so thank you, darling. And you've got cool. Who else have we got? We've got a Beatrice. Hi, and yes, you do have the power. Mwah, We've also got Paula waiting. Nice to see everybody. Oh, this is exciting. I thought I would have something ready to talk about. And I was like, no, let's just do off the cuff and just go with the flow, you know, be it, what's the word? Authentic, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. I was initially going to only do a few hours, but let's see how today goes. Let me get my juices flowing for the sprints because we've got ARC August readathon this weekend. So, you know, got to get ready for that and all that. So let's see. Who else have we got? We've got Kiana. Hi. We've got Kida. Hey, love. We've got just a person here. Hi, sweetheart. Kida says, let it be natural. I agree. It's like, just go with the flow. Let's see what happens and all of that. You know, let's see. I could trip over my words as per. We can get some fun little moments out of this. Who knows? But either way, we'll have fun together. Laura's still here. You don't. Oh, good. Stay with me. Yay. Keep me company. So what's everybody got planned today? We've got Jaleesa. Yes, good morning. It's early. It's early for you guys. It's late afternoon. It's coming up to early evening here. So yeah, let me know what you're all doing today, what you're reading. Have you got snacks? That's a valid question. We always talk about hydrating, but have we got snacks? Because I feel like snacks when you're reading and being productive is key. So let me know what snacks you've got. Jaleesa says she's getting ready for work. Work, boo. We've got Courtney. Hi, Courtney. Kiana says it's the first day of school. Oh, yes, I remember from last night, or shall I say this morning. Did you get everything done? Did you get your daughter's hair braided in the end? I bet it's looking great. Courtney's saying hello. We've got Pages and Chaos, which is Jennifer. I feel like we haven't properly met Jennifer, but hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. Oh, you said thank you, darling. Great. What are you doing? You're going to be reading Arsenic and Adobo and cleaning up there. Well, that is a great combination, arsenic and adobo while cleaning up. Or is that the name of the book? Hold on. Arsenic and Adobo and cleaning up the house. Is that the name? Is that the full title or is that different? Let me know, because what a combination. Oh, we jumped. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We've got some hellos from Laura to Courtney. Courtney has just finished out her workout and is going to grab some food. What? As Coda says, you know the rules. What are you going to eat? Share. Paula says no snacks. We'll be starting dinner soon. What we eating? What we eating, Paula? We've got a Donna. courtesies, Dungeon Mistress. I was going to say Dungeon Master, but Dungeon Mistress. Welcome. Kida says, I'm about to take a shower and have to do this girl's hair and have to be in my chat for my video premiere in an hour. Yes. Yes, that is... So Kida has a video going up for... Kida, pop the link in the chat because you've got Wrench Power 2. And that is, I believe, for the Mystic Readathon, which is happening next month. And that will be... pop the link in. Put the link. I can't remember. I know you've got a couple videos, and I don't want to mix it up. We've got Nightbot being rude. No caps, apparently. Soz. Hi, Vanessa. We've got my love, my honey in the chat. That's all you get. I'm gonna keep some stuff to myself, but this is my honey. So Laura is listening to the Inheritance Games and getting some planning prep done for Spooktober. Ooh, what's Spooktober about? See, I'm not a Halloweeny person. I'm always envious of people when they talk like they're talking about like October is their first like favorite month and like fall or autumn. I'm not that, but at the same time, I kind of get excited when other people get excited. So what's Booktuber about? Yeah, Donna was naughty. She put all caps. I might have to, Nightbot's been a little bit fresh on his first day. He's a little too eager. We might have to just rein him back just a little bit, you know. Courtney says it's just arsenic and adobo. What? Like, seriously, arsenic and adobo or adobe. Sorry, I keep saying adobo. Maybe I'm thinking of food because that's a seasoning. Arsenic and adobe. What a name. What's the book about? That's interesting. Don't think I've ever heard of that before. No, I haven't. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't. Who's it by? Share. Please share. Oh, Courtney says it's a cozy mystery. Or she's asking it. It's a cozy mystery, right? We've got Kiana saying hello to everybody. Yeah, Donna's been bad. I mean, that tracks. It's on trend. Donna not being bad. That would just be weird. Jennifer, I was like adobo. So I was right. So Arsenic and Adobo is the book. I'll be cleaning the house in between reading. No, we haven't met, but I've seen you. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you. Paula says, yeah. It's because she wrote in all caps. She was a naughty girl. She was a naughty dungeon mistress. I will adjust that so first-time offenders don't get smacked on the back of their hands. Laura's saying hi to Kiana. Kiana said yes, they all got their braided and ready to go. Yay, first day of school. Fresh hair, fresh clothes, fresh kicks. That used to be one of my favorite things to do. Like every start of term, like the new school year, me and my dad will go shopping for stationery. Maybe that's why I have a love of stationery, because it used to be like a whole thing, like a whole trip. This might be something to that. Donna's saying, was laughing and saying she was too excited and got in trouble. I mean, it's fine. It's the first time. It's the first time here, so it's cool. We've got Kida saying hi to Courtney, Kiana, and Jaleesa. We've got my darling saying, what's it? Hi all, I'm Faithful Duo, and my productivity is over for today. I think, but I'm sure I'll have to get the laptop back out. Have I frozen? Because it looked like I froze. Am I moving? Or am I stuck for people? Am I doing a James? Don't say I'm doing a James. Am I doing a James? Because I am stuck. No. That is... am I back? Am I back? Looks like I'm back. I should do jazz hands. Jazz hands. Got to do... If we're going to do James, we're going to do... Am I freezing all of a sudden? There we go. Right, okay. Stay. Courtney says they have no idea about breakfast, whatever it is, easy and light. I got happy hour later, so don't want to overdo it. That's fair. Happy hour, nice. Happy hour on a Wednesday. Is that, why am I thinking drinks? I just automatically think drinks when I get happy hour. Is that like drinks and food, or is that just food? Happy hour, let me know. Oh, Paula, I'll send you my address. Feel free to send some down south. That just sounds lovely. Ooh. Yeah, right, Laura. Nightbot needs to take, like, first day on the job. It's fine to just ease in. At least like finish your training for the day. There's no need to just go all gung ho. Like, relax. He just put the link in for her video that's premiering. It's at 5 p.m. my time, so that is in about 45 minutes. So Amatullah will be cutting out paper flower templates for Summer Club tomorrow. Nice. Jaleesa says, water over here until I pick up brunch. I can't eat it, I get it. Egg McMuffin and hotcakes. Whenever I hear hotcakes, it always reminds me of what is it? What's the they just seem hard, rock hard, not scones. The word's just gone out of my mind. But hotcakes never sounds appetizing for me. Is it? Are they like biscuits, or are they completely different? Am I thinking, I don't know, am I thinking something completely crazy? Yeah, I was right. So the Mystic Readathon. Yeah, so check out Keda's link, the link for Keda's video. If you're a TVD fan, I think the Mystic Readathon is something you might be interested. I thought I knew what faction that I was going to be a part of, and I was kind of like set, and now I don't know. Now I'm all, I don't know. I wonder if from my personality, I wonder if people can guess what faction I would choose, or give me suggestions. Maybe that's what we should do. So Jaleesa says, I'll be listening to the Daughters of Madure, and maybe sneaking in time to solidify my TBR for the Mystic Readathon. Yeah, you still got some time. Begins next month, September. Question mark? Yeah, September. So you've got time. I haven't even thought that far. That's further than I had even gotten. I still haven't picked a faction. So yeah, I might have to do that soon. Kiana says, I'll be back. I have to take baby girl to school until we get the bus pass. I'll be back. Okay, no problem. See you when you get back. Jennifer says, it's a cozy mystery and uses adobo. Like, okay, like the food. That's crazy. Arsenic and adobo. Huh. What a combination. I might have to look that up. That sounds really interesting. But I feel like joining the book talk or booktube, excuse me, before people say it's not book talk, booktube community. It's opened my eyes up to a whole different world. I don't think I would have ever thought of like a cozy mystery before, but I keep seeing people read and I'm like, that sounds so interesting. So yeah, cozy mystery, and especially because it's adobo and arsenic. What a combo. Laura says it's just a series I want to do on my channel. Okay, no problem. I've forgotten what we were talking about. Remind us, because my mind is a sieve, and that's too soon to forget what somebody said. Courtney says, I thought you were fine with that book, Jaleesa. How much did you get left? Vanessa says they are doing my hair at the moment. Got some filming to do today. Oh, okay. What we filming? Anything interesting, or are we doing top secret projects? I want see whenever somebody says top secret projects, I'm always like, tell me, just tell me. I don't want to wait. Like so my name means patience, and I have none. Absolutely zero. I want to know all the things at all times. Secret projects don't work for me, but I can keep a secret wild. But yeah, what you filming? Laura says, Donna, you know you shouldn't shout, right? Because it's rude. It's rude to shout, but it's one of those happy. It's like I'm sure it was a happy shout, but I love that you say that while shouting. Love it. Paula says, London mistress was being naughty. Shock. Right, shock, horror. Donna, I mean, smacking on the back, not the hand, might be fun. I mean, depends where on the back. I'm gonna leave it there. Jaleesa says to Courtney, I have about 20-something% left. The pacing hit a lull for me. Jaleesa, again, a bit like what I said to Laura, I've forgotten already. What book are we talking about? Or did you mention your book? I should probably write these things down, because clearly the theme of today is not retaining anything that anybody says. Matilda says, W.H. Smith was the place to go for back to school. It really was. Like, I still have notepads from W.H. Smith from when I was in school, because it's like you just had to, and the file folders and the pens, even though you had all of the pens, Parker fountain pens. And Bics. No, not Bics. I'm just kidding. But yeah, fountain pens. That was my thing. Still is my thing. But that's another story for another day. Paula says it's all about the new stationery. It is. New stationery is a bit like fresh linen. It's divine. Divine. Well, there's a Staples, baby. Yeah, we don't have any Staples anymore. They've all left the UK. Am I right, or am I going crazy? I feel like there used to be one close to me, and I remember that being one of the only ones. Like, I feel like there was like one or two in London, and then it disappeared, and now there aren't any, which is sad, because I liked Staples. It was a fun place to go. Somebody's at my door. Who's that? Who should we answer the door together, chat? I know what this is. This is we can open this together. We have to open this together. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. I need to make sure that I'm not showing my address. But this, I don't know if anybody was on Katie's stream just after she hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. Oh, so lovely. And so during the live, she did a giveaway and I won. And here's the thing, I never win anything. Never. I always enter stuff just on, just because you see a giveaway, you enter it, not thinking I would win. And I won. And I'm not gonna, it took me by surprise, and it took me took me a couple of days to have it sink in. Like it was almost like I wasn't deserving. I was like, maybe that wasn't for me, but I let her know a couple of books that I was interested in, and this is what we settled on. It's so pretty, and it's one of the ones that I was really interested in. It's been kind of not on my wish list for a while. The cover is amazing. It's the God of Good Looks by Breanne McIvor. And what is it about? See, here's the thing. I'm a magpie. I like pretty things, pretty shiny things, pretty covers. I like it. This is pretty. So I like it. What is it about? I don't know. And I kind of want to keep it that way, but should I share? Should I share with you what it's all about? Sometimes you have to clash to make an impact. Bianca Bridge is like an eyeshadow palette. She's a vibrant kaleidoscope of big personality and even bigger dreams, with a tendency towards messiness and fallout. Case in point, ruining her career and prospects in hopes of becoming a writer by having an affair with a married government minister. Ew. Well, scandalous. We like a bit of scandal. Fiercely confident and uncompromising, her tyrannical, I'm dyslexic, don't laugh at me, new boss, Abadia Courtland, makeup artist and legend in Trinidad's beauty scene, is like a statement red lipstick. The God of Good Looks is a facade. Oh, it's a man. Is a facade he has perfected over years of slipping through the island's rigid class barriers, and he knows as well as Bianca that the tiniest smudge can ruin your image. Oh. When Bianca's ex threatens both their futures, this clashing combination must find a way to work together to save everything they care about. But might they actually bring out the best in each other? Ooh! Sparkling, big-hearted, and life-affirming, The God of Good Looks is a story about prejudice and pride, the masks we wear, and who we can become if we dare to take them off. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you again, Katie. This was everything. Thank you, and I'm really appreciative. I'm gonna have to send her a message in a minute. Where were we? I don't know. I don't know where we were because I didn't start. I was frozen. I could see. Okay. All right. I found it. I found where we were. Jaleesa says, hey, chat. Too many people to shout out. And then I froze. I did a James. Yes, I did a James. Yeah, Donna recognizes I did a James. But Paula says you can still hear me. Yeah, it was stuck. Back. I'm all good. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. We're all back. Love that freezing on sprints is now considered. We shouldn't laugh. We shouldn't laugh. But if we do freeze, you have to come back with jazz hands, because it's the only thing that's acceptable when you freeze. Jazz hands and the laugh, the giggle. I love James. He's so special, so precious. Love it. Courtney says happy hour is drinks and food. Good excuse not to cook. Always a good excuse not to cook. Donna says shouting is what I do. I married a loud Dutchman. A Dutchman was not what I read. I saw first. I don't know what I saw first, but Dutchman was in it. I've got nothing to say to that other than my love says, welcome to the live, everyone. Feed that productivity energy by tapping the like button, yes, and show your support. Thank you. Also, make sure you're set to all messages and not top messages in the live chat. Yes, please. Thank you. Lisa says, it's like pancakes. That's what hotcakes are. Okay. Why do I think like there's something else? I'm thinking of something very specific, and I cannot for the life of me think of the word, but pancakes wasn't it? That's interesting. Also, subscribe for future lives and quality recordings and set that bell notification to ensure you don't miss out. Yes. I mean, do what she says. Do what she says. Alyssis is here. Hey. Vanessa says, join the humans, loyal. Vanessa, what are we talking about? I've forgotten already. I'm old. You need to come closer. I'm old. I don't remember. Why are we joining the humans? Paula saying hi. Kida says, I still think you choosing Team Witch because of Bonnie. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, there we go. Maybe. I mean, Bonnie was my girl. I love Bonnie. I'm still salty to today. They did Bonnie dirty. I don't want to spoil the Vampire Diaries for anybody who still may want to watch it, but I hated the ending, and I'm just gonna say Bonnie and Damon. That's what I'm gonna say. Bonnie and Damon. If you've watched it, if you connect it with the show, Bonnie and Damon, and I'm sure you get it, Bonnie and Damon, because why and why not? We've got some hellos. We've got Nightbot reminding you all to sip and hydrate. Some more hellos. Yes, if you didn't know, Kida is Team Werewolf. All day, every day. Tyler, Jackson, and Haley will get respect. I mean, yeah. Courtney saying hello. We've got some, Lisa's is saying witch or werewolf. Oh, I get it. I get what Vanessa meant now. Oh, talk about slow. Look at when that just clicked. Yeah, maybe. We shall see. Human, witch, werewolf. It's not vampire. I'm gonna say that straight up. I wasn't here for the. Yeah, no. Kida saying hello. Paula is reading How to Become a Dark Lord or Die Trying by Django Wexler and Reckless by Elsie Silver. So I've read Reckless by Elsie Silver. I'm supposed to be reading The Dark Lord for Paula's book club this month. I haven't started, and I'm still yet to get the audio. That needs to happen at some point. So which one are you enjoying the most, Paula? Let me know. I can't remember what is Reckless is that Theo's story? Theo and Winter? Yeah, that's Theo and Winter, right? Winter's story. Yeah. The ending of that book. That's just anyway. Violence is frowned upon, so let's keep it going. We've got some more hellos. Courtney says cozy mysteries have such fun names. Yeah, they do. Like, they just seem so random and such, but at the same time intriguing. Not used to it. We've got Christina. Hi, Christina. Got Christina reminding everybody to hydrate and hug the like button. Yes, please hug that like button. We've got some hellos to Christina. Got Jennifer saying same. My genre interests have grown so much after joining Booktube. Yeah, I got back into reading last year, September, and up until that point, I would have sworn down that my favorite genre was YA. Until I read YA. I read Love Radio by, funnily enough, Kiana showed it in her book haul last night. Is it Liddell, Le something? I forget who the author is. Let me not say the wrong name, because that would be rude. So anyway, I would have sworn up and down that YA was it. No, I just realized it read too young for me. But I do love a good romance. Some people would think I like dark romance. I mean, we like the angst, we like the banter. I'd be liking the banter. I'd be liking, just like my food, I like my books spicy. So typically dark romance tends to be spicy. But recently, no. I'd be like, see, I will say this. I don't think I'm a small town girl kind of reader. I didn't mind the Chestnut Spring series, but it wasn't my favorite. I think overall it was like a 3-star for me, if we're doing stars. However, with that being said, I did really like Wild Love, which was shocking at how, like, after I read it, I was like, I really liked that. And I think I gave it 4 stars. So I'm intrigued to see what's the new one? People help me out, because that comes out next month. I can't spell. It keeps saying Ebony. There we go. Ebony Liddell. So Love Radio by Ebony Liddell. Yeah, I read that last year. It was a nice, cute little read, but it was just that it was cute, and yeah, it told me that YA was not for me. But then to be fair, I'm a lot older, and I think the last time I properly read was maybe 10, 15 plus years. I mean, you would tell, you wouldn't know it, but you know, your girl is up there, you know, 1980s baby. Beatrice is saying hi to Christina. Got more hellos. Nightbot is being naughty again. It's fine. People are saying hello. It's okay. Beatrix says, I would love to take part in any readathon in September, but I'm doing my own readathon in that month. Yes. Keep an eye out on Beatrix's channel, because she has got a readathon happening in September, which is promising to be. I know actually nothing. Again, this is like top secret. I know nothing. I just know that it's going to be good. It's going. Oh, that means I'll be doing 2. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So Paula says, my name means small, so I blame that on being vertically challenged. I mean, short people need love too. I'm not short. I'm not tall either. I think I'm average. I'm 5'7", whatever that means. Take that. I mean, I have friends that are taller than me. Not many, but I have some. But yeah, you're not short, Paula. You're pocket-sized. Fun-sized. There you go. Vanessa said, Nightbot said, come on, bro. Really and truly, like, oh, really? It did. I just clocked. It did. Nightbot, who taught you this? I didn't teach you this. Who taught you this? Nightbot, what school of training or training school did you go to? I didn't set this training task up for you. You're doing extracurricular stuff. What's going on? Nightbot, yeah, Nightbot is crazy. She says, why is Nightbot trying to dim my light? I'm going back to it. Oh no, come back. Nightbot, look at what you did. No, come back. No caps reminds me of Black Chat days. Yes. If you're hold on, let me ask this to my friends overseas. Do any of you guys know about Black Chat? It was I guess it was like the first instance of like social media, like a forum where you got to talk to people all around the world. Did you have that? If you did, what was your name? And what rooms were you in? Because was it Black Chat that we had different rooms? I feel like it was Black Chat that we had different rooms. Let me know, because that'd be cool. All right, how much more have we got? I don't know how far we are. We're gonna have to get into a sprint soon. This is my first one. Should we just keep reading until we get to the bottom, and then we go into it? We're gonna do a 45-minute sprint for the first one though, just to ease us in, and then we'll crack the whip and be stricter. Paula says Nightbot is being an overachiever today. Like I didn't teach them that. I didn't. I promise. Hands up, promise. I didn't do that. I just said about snacks and water and stretch. All of this other stuff, we're gonna have to have words, me and Nightbot. But you know, Jaleesa says Nightbot, it's tripping. Christina is saying hi to Paula. Amatula says, I think they're online only, meaning Staples. Probably. I haven't checked for a while because there isn't. I've got so much stuff that if I was to bring another, item of stationery into this house, I think it will burst at the seams. I will probably go and still check. Christina is saying hi. Paula says, yeah, they've gone into receivership. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. So, but there might be still no, I don't know, some online presence maybe. Yeah, sad times indeed. We've got some hellos to Beatrice, to Donna, Vanessa. Donna's saying hi to Christina. Nightbot's getting frisky with Donna. I feel like Nightbot is just putting people's names on the naughty list and they've clocked Donna straight away. Like, what is this? Nightbot, stop picking on people. Rude. Yes, we had a live unboxing. That was cool. Beatrice says to Christina, I am not sure if I said this to you, but for a long time I felt like I was not seeing you anywhere. I am so happy that I am seeing you again. Yes, we love to see Christina. I know Christina was having some migraines and feeling unwell, but I mean, we love to have Christina here. We love to have Christina here. Beatrice says, also, this is for a few weeks back. Donna says, come at me, Nightbot. Listen, Donna, I don't know if you really want to test Nightbots. Like, and I'm just saying, listen, if you're tempting Nightbot, that's between the two of you, because I'm not getting involved. That's a fight that I'm not a part of. Christina's laughing. It's for me. Whew. Laura says, I think Nightbot wants to waltz with you. Yeah, Nightbot wants to do something with Donna, because what is that? They're just picking on what. You can't have that on the first go around. Like I said, at least ease people in. Have to have words. Beatrice says, oh, I love the cover of that book. Yeah, it's so pretty. So pretty. Like I said, Magpie, a pretty cover will get me every time. A pretty face, and I'm weak. Courtney says, cool cover. Oh wow, this is, I need to get faster at this. There's so many of you. I wasn't expecting all of this. So I'm going to say a huge thank you to everybody that's turned up today. I was not expecting this turnout, I'm not going to lie. So thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. I have to send the link to my mother at some point, because if she's not watching, I'm in trouble, because she did ask before we went live. And I said, literally like a minute to me going live, she was like, send me the link. I don't know how to get on there. I was like, okay, I will. And that was almost 45 minutes ago. So anyway, Donna says, I will step on its toes. Yeah, see, if those are fighting words, Donna, those are fighting words. And again, I'm not in it. Paula says, oh, that looks stunning. To the TBR it goes. To the TBR it goes. Amatula says that cover is a stunning. It is. It's what it, let's just hold it up again. Just look at it. And it's not a big, it's not a long, thankfully it's not a long book. It's only 371 pages. I mean, it's so pretty. So pretty. We're almost at the bottom. More cover is stunning. Christina says, ooh, and hotcakes are McDonald's pancakes. That's what I woke up to. Yeah. Christina woke up to pancakes. Christina, have you had your coffee yet? Have you had your coffee yet? And have you sent Uncle Daddy to the mines? Updates. I know it's early. Hi, Kerry. you've got subscriber only mode on the chat. That sounds about right. Are you new here? If you are, welcome. Love that you're here. You're reading You've Reached Sam tonight. Oh, who's this by? This feels like, oh wait, no, I got this. I just got this last night. You've Reached Sam. Yes, that looked like again. I got that purely on. No, it wasn't purely on the cover. That's a lie. I got that because I've heard a few people talking about it. How far are you into this, and are you enjoying it? Yeah, that's by Justin Tao. Is that how we pronounce his surname or her surname? No, his surname, their surname. Let me know if you're enjoying the book. Christina has popped the playlist in for ARC August announcements. Yes, if you are new here or not aware, we are doing a readathon this coming weekend. And the readathon is in aid of dealing with all the arcs that we've got. And it's Laura. It's being hosted by Laura from the Book Hermit, Vanessa from Read with Dr. B, me, Coda from your YouTube bestie, and Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. Listen, I'm like the most unpopular person when it comes to like messages. But all of a sudden today, everybody's sending me messages. What is this? I don't want to put my phone on silent, but we're gonna have to because it's all rude. What's all of these? No, I'm talking to my Booktube friends. Go away. I don't real life friends, apart from Amatullah. That's my love. Courtney says she's going to go take a short walk. We'll be back. Great. We'll see you when you get back. Christina says, my nose is running. That's not what she said, but my nose is running. Christina has popped in the link to the Mystic Readathon. Jazz hands. Yes, we need jazz hands. Christina's saying, right, Donna, and we have to make sure they hear us, right? Yeah, shout. Okay, we are almost to the end. Yay! Amatula says 10 minutes only at Kerry Whitebread. It's not for long. It's necessary because we never know who might, decide to pop in, and we don't want Nightbot to just be abusing anybody. We need friends to understand that Nightbot is just looking out for everybody. So, yeah. Christina's saying hi to Jaleesa. Kida saying hi to Christina. Laura's also popped in the playlist for, this is the playlist for the weekend. So Christina popped in the link for the playlist for the announcements. This is the sprints that are happening over on the weekend. So it starts 8 a.m. BST on Laura's channel on Saturday. Did I say? No, Saturday. Yeah. And then it will be all the way through the weekend. So it should be fun times. If you've got some arcs that you're struggling with, those are your sprints. Come on in. We're welcome. Also, there is a Discord, so someone can pop in the Discord as well. Laura, if you don't mind, if you're still here, come in, join the fun over on Discord as well. We've got some board games, some bingo boards, all that fun, all the stuff that makes reading fun. Why not? Yeah, Bonnie and Dee. Like, I just why? Oh, see, Nightbot is doing something that they had training for, and that is, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Oh, I mean, you could have waited. Again, too eager. And don't forget to hydrate. Sit. Yeah. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. That would just be wrong. I think. I don't know. I might surprise everybody and turn out to be a vampire. Who knows? I'm a bloodsucker. I'm not really. Paula says, Reckless is Theo Winter, yeah. I'm really liking both. They're totally different, so I can't say I like one more than the other. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't read a letter of Django yet, so I believe you. Jaleesa's saying hi to Christina. Just when I thought we were at the bottom, we are not. Beatrice is saying, it's Greek mythology inspired and team-based. These team-based readathons, they get me every time. I am so competitive. Like, even if I wanted to be on a certain team, if I sense that another team might be in with a winning chance, I might, that would be it. So maybe that gives you a hint as to who I picked for the Mystic readathon. But at the same time, no, there were three factions that I could be, and yeah. Beatrice says, "Oh, you're welcome, my sweets." And she's proud of what she's created. Yes, I've heard bits and pieces of what you've talked about in regards to creating this, and I cannot wait to see it come together. I am looking forward to it because it promises to be amazing. And we've got Laura agreeing, yeah, the readathon is going to be so fun. Oh, you don't remember Black Chat? It might also be an age thing because this was in the, is it the early 2000s? Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. I don't even care to age myself. I am naughty at 40. I'm proud. +2 plus deux. Naughty at 40 plus deux. Part deux. Oh, yeah. It was most popular in the late 90s, early 2000s. See, took the words right out of my mouth. It still exists? Really? No. Does it? That's wild. I wonder if my username still works. I don't know if I still remember my username, but I wonder if that works. That's wild. It still exists. Ooh. Okay, let me see if we can get, I'm gonna see if I can round it out to an hour, and then we'll get into a spin. So I might look that up. That is so interesting to me. Nice. Beatrice is saying to Laura, don't put too much pressure on it. There's no pressure. Like, trust me, from what you said about it, it sounds amazing, and it will be amazing. So don't even sweat it. It will be amazing. Beatrice says, this is a secret, but I am editing. Oh, exclusive news. The announcement is being edited now. Oh my gosh. How exciting. How excited. You heard it here first. You heard it on my first ever live. First. I feel so special. I can make special stuff out of everything. So there you go. Oh, yes, do all the things, all the likes, all the subscribes, notifications. Love that. Thank you. Christina says, Beatrice, I took a week off because of a migraine, but that was a few weeks ago. Good to see you too. I love this community. We all look out for one another. It's brilliant. It's amazing. Wonderful. Beatrice is saying to Christina, oh, I hope you were well now. I think it was then that I was not seeing you around. Yeah, we all miss Christina. It's when somebody goes missing, it, and you know, it's always nice to know that you're missed, and you were missed, Christina. That was nice. Christina saying hi to Laura. Paula is saying, we're all here to support you. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh. You're gonna make me cry on my sprints. Don't make me cry. Oh. Donna is saying, look, Christina is doing caps and Nightbot knows she is an angel compared to me. I mean, like, Nightbot just be knowing. Like, Nightbot be knowing. It's like, just straight off the bat. Because really and truly, I won't wait, hold on. Maybe that's because Christina has a wrench. But either way, like, still, Christina is an angel. Or is that an angel in disguise? Donna's off, is heading off to the grocery store. Bye. Let us know if you come back and what you got. I need to go grocery shopping. I've been meaning to go for 2 weeks and I haven't gone. I was also supposed to book a online shop order. Didn't do that. And now all the delivery slots that I would like are all gone. So, yay for me. Nightbot is reminding you all to sip and hydrate. Paula, it is blatant favoritism. I mean, what can we say? Nightbot be just turning up back to back. You're supposed to spread them out. You're not supposed to be all like this, back to back. No, give it a chance. But yeah, we've been here for almost an hour. Crazy. So, time to stand and stretch. Stand up, stretch, move about for a minute if you can, and then come back. Paula's saying hi to Kerry. Christina says, I have my coffee in my hand right now, and I'm shooing Uncle Daddy off in just a couple of minutes. Yay! Kerry says, I bought You Reach Sam because of the beautiful cover and that the blurb cheered me up. I'm up to page 30 and I swear someone is cutting onions every time I read. Oh, Kerry, no, because I'm a crybaby. Okay, that means I'm going to have to make sure to have like a box of tissues next to me because I am a crybaby. Oh no. What to do? But that's good. That's good. Kiana has to start work now. Boo. Bye, Kiana. Have fun at your work. Yes, let's get the likes up. Like. Thank you. Also, Christina's put in the link for Slayer Fest, which is a Buffy-themed readathon, also in September. But there are 2 prompts you can start now. Ooh, interesting. Who is Slayer Fest? Hosted by Christina. I haven't heard of that one yet. Christina saying hi to Kerry. Kida will be back. She's going over to her video. So if anybody wants to pop over and say hi to Kida over in her video, in her premiere, and see what the Mystic Readathon is all about, feel free to follow the link. Paula says 40 plus club represent. Yes. Naughty at 40. I can't remember 50. I was gonna say nifty at 50. That doesn't sound right. And I don't think I will be nifty at 50, but you know, whatever. But yeah, 40. Chapter 40 was interesting. Yeah. Christina says, oh no, I looked at the clock wrong. Uncle Dudley has over an hour. I need more coffee. Yeah, more coffee. That's good that he gets to stay. Kiana says, I'm in the 40 plus club too. Yay! 40 plus club, 40 plus club. Keita says 40 here. Yeah, 40. Naughty at 40. Oh, Black Chat closed at the end of 2020. Ah, damn. It's only 4 years ago, but that's a wild. That's like 20 odd years. Wow. That's a good run still. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Dang, 2020 is when it would have been popping, right? Is exactly during the pandemic. Are we still allowed to say that word? Does everybody say panini? Whenever people used to come up with all sorts of words for that, I always used to giggle because, like, how many words could you think of beginning with P? Crazy. I know I give 20 plus vibes in virtual and real life, but I'm in the wow. I would not have guessed that. Really? Where? Well, that is interesting. I don't know why that was. I found that so interesting, but I did. Anyway, I'm going to star that and put us into our first sprint, because if not, we'll be going forever. But because you all are, well, is it? Oh, maybe we've got a few more. Okay, let's get to the bottom and then we can go into our first sprint. So Christina said, exactly, Paula, I wouldn't miss it even if my eyeballs weren't working. I made it. Oh, thank you so much. I love you all. And Matilda says, Discord seems to be the place these days. Yeah, I'm very new to Discord. I think my first experience with Discord was only a few months ago, so I don't be getting it. So I'm like one of those older people that gets their young, like, children and nieces and nephews, like, come sit next to me and explain how to do this. That's where I'm at with Discord, but I'm getting better. I just need to play with it more. Christina says, yes, wrenches allow you to yell at people. Yes. That's what the wrench is for. But Lisa's is saying to Matilda, I really don't like Discord. Oh, do you not? I'm still new to it, so I don't know if I haven't formulated an opinion about it yet, so we'll see. Kerry says, the second book in the series has tissues that match. Kerry, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't say that. What? It's no. Oh, I haven't even read it yet, and my heart is already like, oh gosh. Okay, thanks for the warning. I appreciate you. Christina is saying hi to Kiana. Christina is reminding you or us all to hug the like button. Paula says, the pleasure your shelf live is on the 16th, so you've got time to read it. Oh, okay. My mind went somewhere. You can only guess where, because I was like, where is this going? But okay, perfect. 16, cool. That's for how to become a Dark Lord and not die. Something by Django Wexler. I know the author, but I don't know. The title is so long that I don't know what it is. I just know the how to become and Dark Lord bit. So that's on the 16th. Okay, perfect. Nightbox is reminding again, but yes, please, everybody stand up, stretch, move around. Don't want you getting hemorrhoids or piles, got to move about. don't know why that popped in my mind, but it did. Also, just a reminder, tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Do not hold it in. Unless your Kegel game is tight, don't hold it in. It's not good for you. Christina says, I would not have guessed you're in the 40+ club either. I'll be stepping out of that club soon. No, Christina, stay with us. Christine is still young at heart. Love it. Christina is sharing. Oh, so Rescues and Rees is hosting Slayer Fest, and that is their link to their YouTube channel. So if anybody didn't know, there you go. And Kerry says, I am not a crier, so when you've reached and brought out the tears from the blurb, I had to buy it. And today I found there is a sequel, so I will be getting that when it's available. Wow, the way that I read that, apologies. But yes, I didn't know there was a sequel either. I didn't realize it was part of a series. I might have to, I'm going to look into that now. Thank you for that, Kerry. And then Amatilla says, the setup or the people, Elise's, which do you not like? And we have made it to the bottom. Yay. So Christina says, are we hydrating? I don't have my flask. I'm going to go get mine now. So let's get into an hour. Not too bad for my first one. I don't think that's too bad. Do we? No? Maybe we can get better. So I'm going to put us into the first one, which will be a 45-minute, and I've frozen. Oh, there you go. 45. So we don't need to be doing a James. There we go. In 45. There had to be at least one sprint where I come back and I'm muted. So hello, everybody. How did we go? How did we get on? Share. Let's see, where did we get up to? We had some people join during that sprint. Christina said you did beautifully. Thank you, Christina. Much appreciated. I should let you know what I did. We are professionals over here. So what did I do during that sprint? I did some socials, so put out some links and whatnot. Spoke to my mama, and that was about it, really. So not a super productive sprint for me, but somewhat. Hopefully the next sprint I will get some reading done. I actually haven't decided what I want to read today. I really should read Belladonna. I should start that because I'm buddy reading that with Kirsty, James, and Livia at the moment. I'm not sure if Livia's is reading because unfortunately she had a passing in her family recently. But I should really be reading my pages for Belladonna. But I don't know. I'm not in the mood for Belladonna. I don't know why. Actually, that's a lie. I wouldn't say that I'm not in the mood for it. I don't wanna yet. I need to find something else, maybe. So if you've got suggestions, do you know what? Saying that, I purchased I was supposed to buy Jade City last night, but I didn't because it wasn't on sale. So I got what is it called? What are the other two books? I got Jade Legacy and Jade War. Tell me if you've read Jade City, if it's worth me just paying the price of it so that I can get engrossed in it, because the amount of praise that series and that book gets, it's got me like super duper intrigued. Like, should I just forget everything and just read that? Because the other thing is, technically, this month is supposed to be dedicated just purely to all the arcs that I've got, and I'm only a baby booktuber. Like, I've really just, jumped into this, so I haven't got as many. And but I say that, but there's enough for me to be sweating, for the armpits to be a little bit damp. So maybe I should really pick one of those. But again, I don't wanna. I want something new and shiny. So yeah, let me know if Jade City is worth the full price or whether or not I should wait until it goes on offer, if anything. And then Paula said, doing a James. Yeah, I don't know what's something had to go amiss for my first bit, because I have done a live before and nothing. I didn't freeze. I've been on lives as a co-host. Nothing. Well, I may have frozen a little bit, but nothing like that. And I've wiped my laptop, so I'm not sure why it's freezing. I don't want a new laptop. This one is beautiful and is needed and wanted. I'm telling you, laptopy, listen to me. You're needed. You're wanted. We don't want to upgrade you. So yeah, I not now. We have to make do. Christina says, just hands. Yeah. Beatrice says to Christina, I have drunk more than 2 liters today. And it's talking about hydrating, because, we have to keep hydrated. Drink water, mind your business. Okay, everybody? Drink water and mind your business. Beatrice says, we'll be drinking almost 3. Wow. I don't think I've ever got up to 3 liters in a day before. Huh. I might have to, no, 2 liters is a task for me. I'm not even going to lie to all of you and say that. Now, see, Nightbot didn't like this message, and I don't know why, because there's nothing wrong with it. Thank you, Crimson Whispers. If you're still here, please let me know what your name is, because I don't recognize the name. We may have met already, but I don't recognize the name, and I apologize if we have. But like, there's nothing wrong with your message. So Nightbot, stop being fast. Like, leave the people them alone. But Crimson said, popping in to hit the like button. Also hope your first live stream goes awesome. Big hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy for the push that was given by some people, you know, Laura, Vanessa, both of your faults, and all of the support. Everybody in the community is absolutely wonderful. So it was a no-brainer, really. We have Glenda. Hi, Glenda. Thank you so much. I appreciate the congratulations. Glenda says hello to everybody. Amatula says they are in and out at the moment due to adulting. Boo. Adulting. Nobody likes adulting. When did adulting become like a thing? Why can't we just be kids? Like, why is I was just about to say kidulting, but that's a show. But yeah, why can't we just be kids? I want to be a kid. I'm my mama's kid, so why can't I be a kid? I also remind you to subscribe, future lives. Thank you. Yes, videos are coming soon. Last month was a busy month for me, and hopefully I will try and get some. I've got some videos lined up. I haven't recorded anything, so it's not like I've got any secret projects going on or secret recordings. I hope to, hopefully this month is a calmer month and it allows me to. And so, yeah, we should have some videos up on Z's channel. Donna managed to survive the danger zone of the outside and people. Yeah, because people outside are stinky. Yeah. Just got food for the kids to have lunch, because you have to feed kids, because if you don't feed them, they become aggy, and we can't have that, and some other essentials. So nice. Glenda says hi to Donna, Beatrice, Paula, Christina, Kiana, Elise's, Kida, and Laura. Donna says hey to Glenda. Laura says hey to Glenda. Laura says if anybody is a subscriber on their channel, they have a poll on their community tab that they would really appreciate some votes on. I will do that shortly. Donna let Laura know that they have voted, and there are some thanks. Beatrice also voted. More thanks. Yeah, the mute gate, like, it's just had to happen. It had to happen. I mean, why wouldn't it? Beatrice says she's finished her video and uploaded it now. It will be a premiere. Ooh, excited. I am so excited. I'm excited like it's my video. But, you know, we're all friends. I'm proud of you. Can't wait. Paula is saying hi to Glenda. Kerry watched the Slayerfest video and noted the rules for the different readathons so they can keep track of them all. Yeah, because sometimes knowing what goes for what readathon, especially if you do multiple at one time, can get confusing. That being said, I am working on a readathon buddy read along spreadsheet to see if I can, because that's as my way. I've said it's my way of giving back to the Booktube community. Why do I say Book Talk? Why is that something that pops into my mind? I don't know. But yes, as my way to give back to the community. But yeah, there's so many readathons to keep track of. What readathons have you done in the past, Kerry? Are you doing any this month? Please share. Courtney says, I read a few pages, but I'm going to hop in the shower now. No problem. It all fresh and clean. Kiana says, I still haven't read Jade City. I see it, I hear it all the time. And I'm like, no, I will not be sucked in. I will not be sucked in. And then I saw that on Kindle. Why is it lagging? Am I still here? There we go. That the second book and the third book in the series was on offer. And so why would you do that? Why have a special offer or a discount on the other two, but not the first? Give us the first. Anyway. Paula says, how to become a Dark Lord because it's sarcastic. Okay. No, that's her suggestion to me of what to read. And I have to read it. And Kida said that she likes it as well, because Kida's reading it. So maybe I will read that, actually, because, again, I don't have the audio. So I'm going to say the 16th. I'm looking at my watch that is not charged. But I put it on because I was like, if I don't put it on, I will forget to charge it. And I keep looking at a blank screen. The 16th. So the 16th is in 9 days. I've got 9 days to read it. I'm like, gosh, okay. Go get on that. I probably will read that then. Paula says, I'll need to go get it out of the oven. Hopefully I'll be back after we've eaten. Okay, that's the chicken enchiladas. I feel like there was something else with it. But either way, lovely. Kida says, I'm loving how to become a Dark Lord. Funny AF. Davi is a firecracker. Oh, see, I don't know these people. Oh, no, now I need to know. I need to know. Okay. See, Kida's enjoying it. That's promising. I like that. Christina said that I did some sprint hopping and picked a book, Buddy Reading The Face on the Milk Carton by Caroline B. Cooney with Neva. Okay. Why does that name sound like the title sound familiar? What's it about? The Milk Carton by Caroline B. Cooney. No, I was thinking it's something that I purchased recently, but no, I purchased Milk Teeth by Jessica Andrews, so it's not. Christina, what's this book about? Kida says, don't put me around any drinks. I'm the funny auntie falling off my ass and laughing like a crazy person. I mean, you need to learn to handle your drinks around me. That's all I'm going to say, because, yeah. Also, August is technically carnival month for me. If you don't know, I am a big carnival goer. Well, I was up until a few years ago. I don't think I've been post-pandemic. No, I don't think I have. No, that's so sad. But yeah, end of August, that last bank holiday that we have in the month, me and alcohol, rum specifically. Give me a good rum and me and you will be friends. Kida says hi to Glenda. Christina is sharing Neva sprints because they're sprinting at the moment for ping pongathon. Can say that is a mouthful. Christina saying hi to Glenda and is laughing at Kida. Kida saying hi to, or not hi. What are these? What are these faces? Heart faces at Christina. Nightbot is reminding you to make friends with the like button. Yes, please, people, friends, honey, sweetie, darling, sugars. Please like the button. Like the button. It helps. Helps me a lot and encourages me to keep going as well. So thank you in advance. Christina says they really did leave out some information on the adulting thing. Yeah, like I want to know which committee like got together and said this is a thing and this is what we need to do, because I wasn't a part of that meeting and I have objections, like strong ones that need hearing. Christina has also popped in Stacy and Steph's sprints as well and is saying great job to Donna. Christina's also popped in Vanessa's sprints. Vanessa is doing some NetGalley sprints this week. I'm not sure if it's for the entire month, but yeah. Feel free to sprint hop if that's your thing. Kida's popped in Ven sprints. Ven is another UK booktuber. So go say hi. Donna says, while grabbing an item, one of the workers started talking to me and my kids asking if we watched the new Deadpool movie. I'm over here going, dude, I don't like to talk to people outside my home, right? Like, do you mind? Do you mind? Like, does my face say, talk to me? I can imagine. Donna saying thanks to Christina. Kerry said, I'm slowly putting all my books into a Notion database. Got it from the Plant-Based Bride. And I have a docs with info about the readathons and the TBR. Okay. Yes, I noticed that Elizabeth did a video. Was it like last week or 2 weeks ago? I haven't got round to watching it yet. I haven't, for some reason, Notion seems to go over my head. I don't know why, because it's not that difficult, but for some reason, I'm frozen. Now we're back. Yeah. Ooh, frozen again. Am I going to come back? We're going to have to do jazz hands. No, we're back. Okay. Jazz hands. Yeah, Notion has gone over. I don't know. I probably do need to just sit down and watch a couple of videos on Notion, but I don't get Notion. I don't know why. It's not difficult. I just don't get why. I don't get it. It's plain. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like there's no structure to it. It's almost like, what is this? Why are you giving me a blank slate? What is this? Choice, decision makings, not necessarily a forte. So giving me something that's blank. What to do? Christina has told Laura that they have voted and popped in the link just in case anybody has missed it or is not aware of who Laura is and their channel. Laura saying thank you to Christina. Kerry did the Amazing Readathon in June, Pick Pongathon and Battleathon this month, planning Slayer Fest and Mystic Readathon next month, and softly doing Four Nations, Library of Dragons and Aurelium. Wow. 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 Like, I bow down to you because I could never. Wow. I did Amazing Readathon this year, and I enjoyed that. As much as it felt like a lot towards the end, I enjoyed it. I would definitely do it again. I don't know if I would do anything differently. I'm not sure I'm not sure you can do anything differently with tar. I feel like with tar it is what it is, and that's part of it. But wow, that is a lot, Kerry. I need to know how you intend to do all of this, because that's amazing. Laura says, I'm doing Arc August and Magical Readathon this month, and next month I think I'm just doing the Goddess Complex. Beatrice will be announcing it soon. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I just realized. So that means I'll be, well, yeah, I said that, and so I'll be doing at least 2 next month. So I'll be doing Mystic, the Mystic Readathon and the Goddess Complex, because that's Beatrice's readathon. So I'll have to wait for Beatrice to drop the announcement video, so then I can see if I can't plan out some kind of TBR. I don't like to, the thing is, here's the thing, hear me out. I don't like to build a TBR, because I want to say I'm a mood reader, but if I do build a TBR, I feel very I feel like I have to stick to it. And when I feel like I have to stick to something, that's when everything goes hectic and chaos ensues, and I don't read anything, and then I'll just be in a slump. But I also feel like for some things, there needs to be some kind of focus. So let me know if you are a TBR builder for readathons, or if you just vibes, moods and vibes. Christina says, by the way, is Brothers Grimm fairy tale the same as the complete Grimm's fairy tales? Because if so, I can read that with you. Who's that to, Christina? Is that to me? Did I say I would read that? I don't know if I did. I don't know. Who's this for? Who are we talking to? Who are we talking to? Christine says, Goodreads says, the face on the milk carton looks like an ordinary little girl. Hair in tight pigtails, a dress with a narrow white collar, a 3-year-old who was kidnapped more than 12 years ago from a shopping mall in New Jersey. As 15-year-old Janny Johnson stares at the milk carton, she feels overcome with shock. She knows the little girl is she. But how could it be true? Janny. Oh, wait. Can't believe that her loving parents kidnapped her, until she begins to piece together clues that don't make sense. Why are there no pictures of Janny before she was 4? Her parents have always said they didn't have a camera. Now that explanation sounds feeble. Something is terribly wrong, and Janny is afraid to find out what happened more than 12 years ago. Is this gripping page turner? Oh, in this gripping page turner, the reader will unravel, as Janny does, the twisted events that changed the lives of 2 families forever. Ooh. Well. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. What was it? Something milk carton. The milk carton. I know that's not the title, but I'm going to put the milk carton. Keita says, Dark liquor is my kryptonite, but a damn moonshine will put my black ass face first on the ground. Well, no words. Say less. I'm stuck. That's annoying. Stop doing that. Okay. Kerry says to Christina, you might like The Fog by Brooke Hardwick. Is that similar to the carton, the face on the carton, the milk carton? Did I get now back? Why? Courtney says no moonshine. I've never had moonshine before. Do I admit that? That is not an invitation for people to try and give that to me. But I've never had moonshine. I'm not a drinker. Laura says, yes, it is, Christina, but there are different editions. I don't know how different they are, though. Okay. So Christina was talking to Laura. I don't remember. But there you go. There you go, Christina. They are. You're welcome. Kerry says, I like Notion, but it's a learning curve. If you were going to do book content, the plant Elizabeth's page is great. She designed it specifically for her content creation. Okay. Plant-based bride. I was really like in my mind, I just had a brain fart. I was like, BB, what's that? Peanut butter biscuits? No. Oh, peanut butter. I had peanut butter last night. An unnecessarily random fact, but there you go. Kida says, you know, I have a story about me drinking 5 different rums in the same drink 2 times and other drinks at a house party. The best day and night ever. Girl. Feel free to send a voice note about said story. One's ears are primed and ready to hear. I don't know if I've mixed rum. The worst, no, not the worst. Actually, no, I was going to say, do you know what? I just realized people are going to really think that I have something like I have this peanut butter kind of thing because, but it's a whiskey. It's not a rum, but I do have peanut butter rum. Rum is a favorite, but I don't know if I've mixed rums, but I've had fire rum. Is it called fire something? I'll find a picture and I'll share because that was an interesting drink. Never again. Kerry says, I'm a traffic controller who works nights. I can get a lot of reading done. Oh, I can imagine. But what an interesting job. So does that mean that you make like the lights go from like green, yellow, red? So if you were to watch somebody go, could you make them stop at all of the lights? Because I would do that. Could you imagine? Oh, I would love that. Like just watching a car like travel, be like, stop. Those are the types of jobs that are not meant for me because I would misbehave so badly. Lisa says, Kida, I could never. I mean, Donna says, I'm doing Reader Thin and Arc August and a few others on Discord. I'm on mostly this month. Okay. Yes, Reader Thin is a readathon that Donna is doing. I was going to say, can somebody pop the Donna, I think you've just finished the 72-hour readathon for that. Am I right? When does Reader Thin end? Has it ended or is it for the whole entire month? Let us know. And if someone can pop in the link for Reader Thin, that'd be very helpful. Thank you. Jaleesa says, I'm not a big drinker. I'm good for a Jello shot though. Oh, Jaleesa. I'm going to make, do you know what? You come over to London during August, towards the end. and tell me about you're not a drinker. I'll soon change that. I will change that. Kerry says, Tar, I did on its own. June was the softly ones. I think I read 4 books. Okay. Is that so you read 4 books total for Tar? That's not too bad. 4 books is a lot, because not many people can read 4, so it's a lot. Ping Pongathon is prompts, Battleathon is ratings based, so they are easy to do together. Okay, that's interesting. How does Battleathon work if it's ratings based? Huh, that's interesting. Why is that interesting to me? But that's interesting. It would never occur to me to have a readathon based off of ratings, because I'm very funny with ratings. Not many books go past 3. They've got to be extraordinary. There you go. Extraordinary for it to get up there. And like I said, with the Elsie Silver and Wild Love, that took me by surprise. That I really enjoyed it. I wasn't. I never expected it. I didn't. But yeah, that's interesting. I like that. Christina says, thanks to Kida. I got Ven on the spreadsheet now. Perfect. We love to see it. We love it. We love it. Nightbot is reminding you all to hydrate, sip, sip. Don't forget, drink water, mind your business. Kerry says, I'm considering whether I will do Feather or Ripper for Mystic and combine that with Slayer Fest. Nice. I just remember that there's two modes for the Mystic. Oh, maybe that might play into who I decide, what faction I decide to go with now. Interesting. Okay. Courtney says, I read through my TBR and only do TBRs if doing a readathon. See, that's the thing. I'm tempted to do it, but I just know that if I did, I might not like the books that I pick, even though I don't know. It's just I like the choice or the option to be able to choose given on how I'm feeling. Jennifer says, I'm a mood reader, but when I do readathons, I do a pile of possibilities while I pick multiple books to fit the prompt. See, now this, do you know what? Whenever I see people do pile of possibilities, I don't know why it's never clicked that. I've always just made the assumption that they're TBRs in a way. But I like the phrasing of that, and I like the thought behind that, because that I could get behind. Because then I'm not really committed. I'm just like, these are possible. These could work. I like that. I knew what you meant. That's fine. Christina says the Brother Grimm comment was to Laura. Yeah, I figured that out. It was a book on the poll. No problem. I haven't read it yet, so I'll do it. I'll be in the know in a little bit. Oh, I'm Keita says no problem, Christina. Courtney's agreeing with Jennifer. I'm looking at my watch that isn't working. Okay, we're only 10 minutes behind. The Fog is on NetGalley, and it is a similar thriller. Okay. I'll have to check it out and see. To be fair, I really shouldn't, because I don't have no business adding to my NetGalley shelf. I really don't. Also, Kerry, if you haven't already, please check out the ARC August announcements and upcoming playlist for the upcoming sprints this weekend. You're more than welcome. There's also a Discord, but we'd love you to join. Christina says, I like some apple pie moonshine. Tasty. See, I have no idea what moonshine should taste like, but apple pie sounds nice. Sounds nice. Jaleesa says, I've never had moonshine. I'll have to try one day. Yes. When you try, I try. When you move, I move. Just like that. Okay. Kerry says, no, I set up roadworks for our water company. Mostly I close lanes on dual carriageways and roads or create extra lanes for vehicles to get past the whole. Okay. Oh, Kerry, are you English? Whereabouts are you? If you don't mind sharing, that is. Not exact location, but you know. Keita says, I keep telling you, I lived in my 20s, effing around literally and drinking like crazy. I mean, you have said, I mean, yes, you have said, but damn, still, I'm all ears. And Christina has popped in the read-a-thon announcement. Kerry says, no, I read, I was going to say 4. Okay, no. I read 32 books for Tar in June, 4 books in July, was a little burnt out. No, that's fair. I honestly didn't think I read a lot last month, but apparently, according to Goodreads and StoryGraph, I did. But to be fair, a number of those books were novellas. There was like the IPB. Christina and Kiana, this is your fault. I have had to force myself not to read IPB because they're like you know, like you get sweets or like snacks and they're just moorish and like you just pick and eat and then before you know it, you've got to the bottom of the pack and you're like, how? I only had 2. That's the equivalent in book form. Like, I'm sorry. I really, like, Laura will tell you, I had to force myself to stop reading them. But yeah, a bulk of the books I read last month were the Ice Planet Barbarians. Kerry says 3 is my base rating. If I like the book, it gets 4 or 5. Anything less than 3 should be DNF'd. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Mine is like my base is kind of 3. I have given books 2 star. For me, 1 star. If it's a 1 star, then I should have DNF'd it. But 2 star for me is there was like loads of plot holes. Characters annoyed me. That this it just wasn't given. But that might be me. But somebody else might enjoy it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of where I'm at with 2 stars. I have a whole like rating kind of key, that makes sense. I say that I've never used it, but in my mind it's there. Beatrice says, just saying, my readathon is going to be mood read friendly. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Cannot wait. Kerry says, I have the ARC video open to play. I only get 1 ARC at a time. Okay. See, you're sensible, Kerry. You sound like a sensible human, and I wish I was more like you. I am not sensible. I try my hand, and apparently my hand is given. Oh, it's given. And then I'm left with loads. So, yeah. I don't have that many. I keep saying that to myself because I'm trying to make myself feel better. I just don't have as many as the other guys because they're when they be saying about how many books they've got, I'll be like, that would be stress for me, and I don't do stress at all. Donna says, I am planning to read my pages of A Little Life and then finish the Good Luck Girls. How are you finding A Little Life? Because I think I explained this the other day about how I was supposed to read A Little Life earlier on in the year with Coda, Rainey, and Jaleesa, and I didn't because somebody spoilt the ending, and I was like, no, I don't want to read it now. So I've somewhat forgotten what happens in the end, but not. So I'm tempted to pick that up. I don't know though. I'm nervous. I was thinking of reading that and Beartown. I might as well just do 2 sad books back to back, because I've heard Beartown is a sad book. But how are you finding A Little Life and The Good Luck Girls? What's The Good Luck Girls about? Who's that by as well? I don't think I've heard of that book before, or the author. I got that completely wrong. So Kerry is in Perth, Western Australia. I mean, the language tracks because colony and all of that. But yeah, I was so off. It's super. Oh, you said. Kerry, ignore me. I just realized you just said you're doing like the latest shifts. So it's late for you. Of course it is, because you're out working, so you get reading none. Makes sense. Okay. I'm glad I could keep you company. IPB is like popcorn. It is. And Christine, it's your fault. So your fault. Because I would see it all the time and it would just go over my head. And then I think I was asking for a prompt for I was asking for suggestions for a prompt for Tara, and both you and Kiana gave it, and now it's like I cannot get my fix. It's oh yeah. I started one last night and I was super tired and I had no business starting. So I haven't. I stopped. I forced myself to go to bed and I haven't picked it up since. But I'm itching. Or Pringles, yes. Pringles. Kerry says, I'm not sensible. I just don't like my rating to be so low. Fair. That is fair. Jaleesa says, I have a bunch of arcs I can choose from for this weekend. I may have to let a will choose. Yes, spin the wheel, roll the dice. There's also, if I don't know if you've checked out the Discord, Jaleesa, but there's also a bingo board, just in case that helps if you need, some prompts or some help to figure out what to read. I haven't figured out what I'm going to read, hence why I'm like, I don't know what I'm reading. I don't know what I'm doing. Kerry says, I forgot to add books there and they all timed out. So now I have to get my rating up. Okay, it's at 25% now. I won't share my rating. My rating is low. But again, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. That's my excuse anyway. Donna says, I'm okay about it. I surprisingly not DNF'd it yet. It won't be a 4 or 5 star, that is for sure. Okay, that's fair. And Donna says, The Good Luck Girls is by Charlotte Nicole Davis. It's a YA about 5 girls escaping this house of smut type thing after they killed a man. YA, smut. Interesting combo. It also has some fantasy in it. Not a bad book either. Okay. Interesting. You'll have to send me the cover, because that sounds those things don't seem like they would go well together. But yeah, we have reached the bottom of, don't even try it if I say it. We have reached the bottom of this comment. So we are going to go into our next sprint. So I'm going to what do we want to do? Do we want an hour or do we want longer? What would we like? An hour or longer than an hour? What's the time? It's 6:37. I was waiting. It's 6:30. I see an hour or 90. Let's go with 90, because actually I do need to pop out. Donna says an hour. You think you're smart. I was waiting. Exactly, Christina. An hour, 90. Donna says an hour. Courtney says an hour. Okay. I'm going to do I need to pop to the shops, so an hour might be good, but it also might not be, just because of the time. So you know what? I'm going to do 75. So not quite an hour, but not quite an hour and a half. In the middle. How does that sound for everybody? Okay. It would help if one shared the time of Dee, you know? So then we can all get on with it. Okay. I'll see you in an hour and 15. Hello. How did everybody go? How was that sprint? As you can see, I did not go anywhere. Just as I was about to leave, like get up and go, I just happened to pop onto Instagram and saw that there are potential like protest riots going on. So it's just safer to stay in the house. So that's what I did. I didn't go anywhere. What I did work on was the read-along for Belladonna. I'm putting it up on StoryGraph. So I was just doing like the chapter breakdown so people can put in their thoughts on each chapter, as well as what am I thinking? As well as their thought. Well, I just had a brain fart, like my just went blank. Yeah, so people could put their thoughts basically. So yeah, how did we go? I don't know if you noticed, I kept freezing. So also during that, my laptop is really freaking out today, and I don't know why. Like I said, I've taken stuff off of it, so it really shouldn't be unhappy with how things are. But clearly, I'm not a good technology parent, because it's not happy, and now I can't get to the top of my screen. Oh, we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Anyway, I'll have to figure out another way to do this. Okay. I saw where I starred. So we had some people join us, which was lovely. And I did say hello. So Mary joined. Hi, Mary. Thanks for joining. How are you today? And you are reading The Terror by Dan Simmons. I've never heard of this. What genre is this, Mary? Please share. We had Glenda say hi to Mary, and Vanessa popped in and said that I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it all. Like, you guys have just, you have no idea. You've put a smile on my face. I shall go to bed very happy, very, very happy today. Very happy. You've got Mary saying hi to Glenda, and Glenda saying hi to Vanessa. Then we've got some more hellos. We've got Christina saying hello to Vanessa and Mary. And then I just popped into the chat. And we've got Lachette as well. Hi, are you still here? How's work? How's things? What's going on? And Vanessa was saying hi to her friends. Glenda saying hi. Then we had a Coda Bear. Coda has us up on the TV. Hi to Coda's room. You've got Glenda saying hello to Coda. Christina saying hi to Coda. Christina says, I feel like I have not seen in forever. I know, ever since Coda became like a proper adult and got a job. He's not with us anymore. It's not fair. Adulting sucks. But we're happy for Coda at the same time. Then we've got Coda saying hi to Glenda and Christina. And then Coda says, it's been hard to join sprints while working. Even when I make it, I just have to keep you muted all day, and I don't usually catch my hellos. And then there I am saying hi to Coda. And again, I was just saying thank you for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Even just a little popping in, liking that button, you know, or making friends with the like button even is much appreciated and goes a long way. It makes me so happy. Got Mary saying hi to Christina. Yeah, Christina saying understandable code. I know it's fair. Kiri saying I have to take a break each chapter for this book or I'd be bawling my eyes out. Oh no, Kiri, no, don't say that. Oh, is it gonna tear my heart out? Oh, am I gonna cope? Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready. By the way, if you've just joined, Kiri is reading You've Reached Sam. And they say that it's very, very sad, or they've cried a lot. At the same time, I'm kind of looking forward to it. That gives me, I don't know, I was gonna say high hopes, but that's definitely made me very intrigued and interested in the story to see what's happening. Glenda says, Didi, you're doing a great job in hosting First Sprints. Thank you so much. I know I've been in People Sprints, and co-hosting is so different. It's hosting is is so different to, you know, just being there and looking pretty on screen and all that. So much to goes into it. I don't know how it's all done. Don't know. But I'm trying. I'm sure I'll make a few mistakes. For a minute I thought I was muted. Could you imagine? That would have been so funny if I was muted. That would have been so funny and just not surprising at all. Anyway, let's get back. Coda says, don't forget to boop the like. I always like to say this, y'all. Does that sound right? Y'all. Did I get it right? I always want to say that, and I always feel like maybe I shouldn't because of my accent, but I always like saying that, y'all. Christina's asking, are we hydrating? Double eyes, are we? I am not, admittedly. I actually haven't eaten today, so I have to do that very soon. So I will get a drink then. Kida is saying hi to Coda. And Coda is saying hi to Kida and Mary. Glenda is asking Coda how's work. And Coda is saying not bad. 10 minutes to lunch. That was about 10 minutes ago. So Coda should be on lunch now. What are you eating, Coda? You know the rules. Amatula is back and seriously done for the day. Yes, you've had a long day. Let us know what you're doing now to relax. What projects are you working on? Like, not proper projects, but like what crochet projects are you working, if any? Final, what stuff? Share. Glenda says that's good, Coda. Christina says she sprint hopped a bit, but did get to halfway through chapter 3, made lunch for my son, got dressed and made the bed. Not bad. Like that. Decent amount of stuff done. Cool. Kida says I finished Blood Like Magic, now on the second book. What's the second book? Is that the second book in the series, or just like in general your second book that you've decided to read? I feel like, I mean, this was a very long time ago, but did you say what you were reading as well as this? I can't remember. Old brain. Akita says it was really sad about the 3 girls that were killed in the UK. Is those riots and protests are because of, yeah, basically. I mean, well, no, that's the catalyst that they're using, but to be fair, it's I think it's just an excuse. It's an excuse for people to show their ass, and yeah, the less I say on that, the better. Yeah, I'm not going to get into trouble because I have thoughts and feelings. Let's just say that. Thoughts and feelings. And Matilda says, I made a paper flower and cut the templates for summer club. I'll show you. Yay. Can't wait. Christina is saying hi to Lachette. I feel like I've got hair. And of all the hair to be feeling like it's just sitting on my, it's the grey. The grey. Keto saying hi to Lachette and Mary. Coda is saying hey to Lachette and asking what is Kerry reading. Kerry is saying it's beautiful, but might as well remove your heart. I hate the mother though. Oh no. What did she do? No, don't tell us. Don't tell us. No, don't tell us. The mother. Oh wow. Oh, I can't pick this book up first. I've got other books to read, but you are making me want to read this so much. Oh, Kerry, you are a temptress. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please make friends with the like button. Oh, Nightbot is very on game today. So sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. Don't forget, drink water, mind your business. And also tinkle time. With all the water and hydration that we've been doing, when was the last time you went to party? When did you go to the bathroom? Remember, don't hold in. Oh, thank you, Christina. I always feel like something, like I was talking to my mom about this earlier. Like you say certain words and it sounds funny in your head or in your ears, but you say it correctly. But no matter how many times, it doesn't sound like you do. But then when other people say it, you mimic it. But again, when you say it out loud, it doesn't. It sounds wrong, and that's one of them. So yeah, thank you. Lunch. Coda says it's lunch. I'm eating. I had late breakfast. Oh, Coda is not eating. Sorry, I had late breakfast of McMuffin and fries, chips. Why is everybody going to McDonald's today? Jaleesa went to McDonald's. Now you're at McDonald's, or you're getting McDonald's. Fun fact that you didn't ask for. I don't know if I shared this before, but I'm going to anyway. I have not had takeout in over 4 years. So the last time I had any sort of McDonald's was at the beginning of 2020. In fact, I feel like I remember the last time, and that was either, I think it wasn't on my birthday, but it was around my birthday. I went out for my birthday. I went to play mini golf. Or crazy golf, not mini golf, crazy golf. And when I came back, I was hungry. So yeah, fun fact that you didn't ask for. Christina says, yay for finishing Kida. I know, right? I like it. Don't you just love it when you finish a book and you just feel like, I'm a good reader person. I read, I'm finished. Because, sometimes like you'll pick up a book and you'll read it, you'll start it, but you don't finish it. So, when you get to that last page and you turn over and it's like, all done. You're like, clap for yourself. Hercules. Christina says, I need to eat. Thinking spinach dip with pumpernickel bread and grape cherry tomatoes. What are grape cherry tomatoes? I mean, also, what is pumpernickel bread? grape cherry tomatoes that got me, because I don't like tomatoes as such. I don't mind them, but I don't like them. Like if I have a salad, don't laugh at me and don't judge me. If you judge me, judge your mother. I put grapes in my salad. So the fact that you said grape cherry tomatoes, I'm like, is there a thing? Do I not need to put grapes in my salad now? Can I do that? Because yeah, so I substitute tomatoes, like cherry tomatoes, for grapes when I make salads. My salads are epic though, I'm not gonna lie. Made for the faint-hearted. Matilda says, I have a few whips. Excuse me. I have a few whips. I whenever I see whips, I don't know why, it makes me laugh. Works in progress. Baby blanket. Ooh. Book Kindle pouch. Ooh. Temperature blanket and scrunchies. So can I have a book Kindle pouch, please? Thank you. Love you. Love you so much. Yeah, by the way, the Faith Duo is an amazing crafter. I'm going to put a link to where they can go to get some stuff. Look at your stuff, please. Thank you. It's an excuse for, yeah, exactly. It's just an excuse. Like there is no yeah, exactly. Keita says, no, I didn't mention anything I was reading earlier. Yes, I'm on the second book in the duology called Blood Like Fate, written by Bissell Samsbury, who wrote Delicious Monsters. This is a book I do not know. Okay. I don't know these books, but they sound interesting. So I will be adding those to the list to take a look at. Because I know you. Listen, Keita don't mess, and she don't miss with the books, you know. Like if you really want a book recommendation, Keita is your person, you know. She will not steer you wrong. Coda says that sounds good, Christina. It does. Although I don't really know what's been. I don't think I've ever. I don't know what spinach dip is. I do. I don't think I've had it, because the people that I've seen make it are not people that I would happily eat from. I'm going to leave it at that. So, yeah, this does sound nice though. Amatilla says a lot of madness going on at the moment with fake news causing more fear. Yeah. So as soon as I saw it, whether there is any in my area, I just thought, you know what? There's no point even trying to risk it. I mean, my area is relatively safe, but still, you never know. It'd be that one time that you think, oh, it'd be all right, and it's not. So I will go out tomorrow instead, or I was gonna say, or I'll place an online order, but one of the shops is Aldi and I can't do that. So yeah, I will brave it in the morning. I think that's best. And then Alicia says, she didn't say that. I'm saying that. Kerry says, I'm reading You've Reached Sam. It's a quick read if you don't take breaks, but it's heart-wrenching. Okay, that's good to know that it's a quick read. I don't know if that's a good thing when it comes to like sad books, whether or not it's better for it to go quickly or whether or not you should take your time. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes when you take your time, you can really feel everything as such, but then do you want to feel everything? So I like that it's a quick read though. That's good to know. Coda says Craven must have been in the air. This says hi. Elisa says the faith to Amatullah. Never the people. Oh, never. This is from earlier. Never the people. Discord, the app is not the easiest. Yes. Yes. Because I did not realize you could have different names for each server, but be the same person. Like that blew my mind. I was like, why? Why? But yeah. I'm getting used to Discord. It's funny because I used to be on, I feel this way about Twitter now. And I used to be on Twitter. But now if I go on Twitter, I'm like, what is this? And this is not even because what's his face took over, like even before that. And then I think what made it worse was when I was back in my blogging days, and I used to use TweetDeck, which was like at the time a third party app. I was able to manage it. Then I think when they got bought over, I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, why are all the messages all jumbled up and down? Like my brain is very simple. It needs to be in order. The newest first and the oldest last, you get it. And it didn't do that. It was all over the place. And I was like, I no, I'm lost. You've lost me. And they did. They lost me. So I still have X or Twitter, whatever. But I rarely use it. Christina says, shh, I'm going to want McDonald's and I can't right now. Yeah, don't be enablers or encouraging the McDonald's. The McDonald's. Although sometimes I'm like, a quick McDonald's would be nice, but I don't. Then other times I'm like, no, could do without. It's fine. What has piqued my interest, or there's been times when I'm like, do I really have to do this to myself? Do I really have to continue this whole no takeout, no fast food thing? I mean, I don't have to. And that's Wingstop. When I see people eat those or do the reviews on the Wingstop wings and all of that, I'm like, oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. But yeah, I won't do it. Or I'll stand strong. Christina says, but I may have bacon cheeseburgers for supper tonight. I also wish it was 7 p.m. now so I can have that. Yeah, fair. Matilda says, I get you. Took me a hot minute to get around and now I'm getting help with creating my own server. Laughing out loud at Elise's. So yeah, I think if you get some help to navigate Discord, or you get somebody who's used to it, like to hold your hand, it becomes less daunting. Not necessarily less daunting, like just as long as you like understand where things go and what things do, then it's not that bad. Coda says grape tomatoes are oblong cherry tomatoes. So it is like our cherry tomatoes. Okay. Coda says cherry tomatoes are little mini bite-sized tomatoes. So are they not the same thing? Or is it just the shape of them? Because that sounds like the same thing to me. Small tomatoes, really, sounds like the same thing. Christina said grape cherry tomatoes are cherry tomatoes that are the size and shape of grapes. Mild tomato flavor. Must admit that's the thing. I'm saying this and my face is saying as if I do not like tomatoes. I don't mind them. And I've in the past happily eaten cherry tomatoes. It's not my first choice. It's not my first choice. Coda says, then there are pearl tomatoes about the size of an eraser head. Why? Are these natural occurring tomatoes? Are a fruit, are they not? I want to say they're a fruit. Are these naturally occurring or are these man-made? Because what? Pearl tomatoes. I know of the. Oh wait, no, I've had pearl drops. Are they called pearl drops? But no, they're peppers. They're like tiny little peppers. They're not tomatoes. Interesting. Ooh, okay. And Matilda says, my parents put grapes in salad too. Yes. Because your parents are OGs and fabulous. Alicia says to Amatullah, 100%. Matilda says, after I've made your hat and scarf. I mean, to be fair, you'll make me a hat and scarf, but that will never be mine. It's those are my mother's hats and scarves, because they, going on past history, they've been taken without, whatever. They're not mine. So yeah. Hi, Ven. I popped into Ven's sprint earlier and said hi, and he's returning the favor. So nice to see you over here. Thank you. Christina says pumpernickel is typically dense, slightly sweet rye bread, traditionally made with sourdough starter and coarsely ground rye with cocoa powder in it. Huh. No, I'm thinking of Irish soda bread. That's not the same thing. Oh, okay. Nice. And then Amatullah is popping in her links. Please go check her out, because all her stuff is fabulous. And if you, well, I was going to say something else, but no, I'm going to leave that for another day. But yeah, they're all fabulous. You're welcome, my lovely. Terry says, I am taking my time with it. I'm training myself on annotating and noting what I'm thinking while reading. I forget books easily, and I'm trying not to forget them. Okay, that's cool. I'm an annotator. That's how, if I'm honest, that's why I don't read physical books anymore, because if I do, it will take me forever, because I write comments on everything pretty much. But nice. What do you tend to annotate about? Like, I normally just shout at the characters and swear, so I'll be interested to know what it is that you choose to mark up. Amatullah says, wearing cars in packs and doors locked. We had a fake news thing on and Lidl closed at 3 as a result. Oh wow. Free. Is that today? It's ridiculous out there. Oh my gosh. Stay safe, people. Stay safe. It's crazy. Matilda is saying hi to Ven. Nightbot is reminding you to hydrate, sip, drink some water, mind your business. Ben is saying hello. Matilda saying, I only learned the different names things a few months ago, Dee Dee. To what? What we talking about? I've got already. Too many things. Matilda says, subscribe for future lives and quality recordings, and set that bell notification to all to ensure you don't miss out. Yes, please. Do what my sister says, because she's my older sister and she said it. Okay. Got to do what my older sister says. Matilda says, haven't had McDonald's since 2013. I mean, you have a solid reason, but that's a long time, 11 years. I mean, you got me beat, so yeah. Christina says spinach dip is creamy dip, spinach and water chestnuts and other things in it. Yeah, no, I've seen it, but like I said, when I've seen other people make it, and I no, I don't trust them enough to try. To be fair, no, I don't mind water chestnuts. It's like those ingredients don't sound anything like they would be appealing to me, but I like all of those things. But yeah, the people who I've seen make it are, yeah, no, I wouldn't eat from them. Again, do what my sister says, please. Thank you. Alicia says the shape is different on the tomatoes. Yeah, I'm guessing that. It's just I don't know if we have. I don't think we've got grape cherry tomatoes. I know we have cherry tomatoes. We've got cherry tomatoes and we've got I want to say baby tomatoes, but I'm also thinking baby potatoes. But I used to work in a grocery store, and I used to pick items. You would think that I would remember this, but no, I don't remember cherry tomato. I mean, grape cherry tomatoes. It might not be a thing we've got over here. Coda said that he sent pics. Ah, okay. I'll see. I'll have a look. See. Christina says there are different sizes and shapes of cherry tomatoes. Yeah. Seems like I'm learning. I'm learning. Coda, why are you laughing? What did I say, or what was said? I don't know what I did. It wasn't me. Whatever happened, it wasn't me. And Machilla says grape tomatoes sound like what we call plum. That's it, plum. That was what I was thinking. Huh. Interesting. It's interesting what people like, what the different things like we call certain things, right? Because I would not have remembered that anyway. Terry says the different sizes are probably from selective breeding of tomato strain. Yeah, because I don't know any of these. I don't think I've seen any of these out here, which is wild. But you live and you learn. Christina says, I like brown husk cherry tomato. See, look, Christina. We're adding more stuff, and my brain is like, what? Brown husk cherry tomatoes? But I can't find the seeds anywhere lately. What are brown husk cherry tomatoes? My mind is blown. Like I'm not a tomato fan, but maybe I should be, because what is all of this? These are choices. You have choices. You've just got plain old cherry tomatoes and tomatoes on the vine. I think we've got more than that, but you know, whatever. Christina says, yes, tomatoes are free. Yes. I remember. I'm smart because I'm a reader. Amatula says, mini plum tomatoes. I love them, and cherry tomatoes, especially grilled. Yes. Yeah, I remember you're a tomato fan. It's got to be in the mood. Got to be in the mood. Lissy says, we have plum tomatoes too. See, there's just so much. All this talk about tomatoes. Who would have thought it, that there's all this choice for tomatoes? A simple little tomato, you know? Just give me a little garden basic tomato and then that's it. You know? What, say no? Christina says it does not taste like chocolate though. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure. I was going to say I'm sure it brings out something else, but I don't. It's like I can't think of what it would. The rye. Can you taste rye? Is that a silly comment? Probably. I don't know. Amatilla says, no, I made sure to ask Mum, what colours she likes and have the yarn for her own set. So hopefully you get to. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope. I didn't even know you asked her. That's funny. My mum, by the way, so Amatilla made me a scarf and hat set, and it was so lovely. The something fell on the floor. I just and what was I saying? A hat and scarf set. So one of my favorite colors is, I want to say pink, but it's not pink. I'm very specific when it comes to colors. It's fuchsia and magenta. Those two are my favorite colors. And she made me a scarf set in those colors, and it was absolutely beautiful, and it was so warm and so fluffy and just so cozy. And my mother came and took it.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
And my battery is over 80%, so you're welcome. Kerry says, because I read more ebooks than anything, I want to create little B5 books that have my notes in it and some images that look like the characters. Oh, okay. So, Kerry, are you creative? Do you draw? Do you illustrate? That's nice. Can we see it anywhere? Do you have like an Instagram or something that has your drawings? I'm nosy. Please share. Please let us know. Christina Amatilla says, I didn't realize the color was from cocoa powder. I'm guessing that's to do with the pumpernickel, that word. I try not to be silly, but that's it. I don't know. Just when I said that, the colored orange just came to mind, but it's not orange because cocoa is not orange. Ignore me. Just forget I said that. You didn't hear that. Just erase that from your memory. You didn't hear me say that. Kerry says, I highlighted text that gets reaction from me, then note the reaction, e.g. in this book, female main character throws some stuff out in grief and the mother doesn't retrieve it. So my note is, really, Mum? Are you stupid? Yes, Kerry, that sounds like the kind of annotations that I make. Because why? Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? So yes, like I approve these notations. And Matilda says, yes, even though the police and council said it was fake and our town wasn't going to be hit yet. Yeah. And then, sorry, Discord server. I didn't realize you could have different names in different servers. Yeah. Either did I until recently, which was wild. Christina says you can have spinach dip hot or cold, but I think the ingredients are slightly different. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I would want it warm. Whenever somebody says something is creamy, I always feel like it needs to be cold, unless it's like a pasta, but then when creamy is like cheesy kind of creamy. Does that make sense? That's the only kind of like warm kind of cream I like, or I'll allow. And get your minds out the gutter before anybody goes there. And Matilda says, sourdough starter looks intimidating, but when you've done it once, you won't stop. Yeah, listen. So I tried my hand at making sourdough last year, and the whole feeding the starter, it's not for mine. It's not for mine. It is not for mine. No, it's not something that I want to do or will do. I say that I still want to try, but yeah, no, long, especially when you're starting it first, long. I'm going to send you a picture of baby plum tomatoes. Okay. sent. Yay! That was that pling 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 that you heard earlier. I'll check in a minute. Christina says, Google says there are about half the size of cherry tomatoes with thicker skins. Grape tomatoes aren't as sweet as cherry tomatoes, and their flesh is meatier and less watery. This is for the I was going to say bushkin, but when I say that, I'm thinking of the garage MC from Heartless Crew. But yeah, okay. Alicia said, Coda laughed when you asked if they were natural occurring or human-made. Human-made is the answer. Okay, there you go, human-made. And plum tomatoes are bigger than grape tomatoes. Oh, okay. And here is the difference between the grape and cherry tomatoes. So if anybody's interested in all this tomato talk, that's it. Brown husk cherry tomato. Where did I get bushkin? I think it's the brown and the husk, like the B and the H. There is a gnat. Go away. Trying to attack my monsteras and plants and such. You will not have it. Anyway, sorry. Brown husk cherry tomatoes, also known as ground cherries or husk tomatoes, are a type of tomato covered in thin, papery husk that's light brown in color. The husk enlarges as the fruit matures. Ooh. Eventually resembling a paper lantern. When ripe, ground cherries are similar in size and shape to cherry tomatoes, but have a sweet and tropical flavor with hints of pineapple and tomato. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple. So then they're sweet. And then here's a picture. That's so interesting. Will I go and check all of this information afterwards? I would like to say I would, but probably not. But this is really interesting. Huh, who knew? Wow. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. And also, sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. Drink water. Mind your business. Kerry says, I don't draw. I find pictures online. I don't have anything online yet. Only done one, but I plan to eventually. Okay, cool. Well, when you do, please share. They're like reading journals. Okay, so little mini reading journals. Okay, great. Fantastic. We're almost at the end. Christina says, my son calls pumpernickel chocolate bread. So we looked it up, and yes, it has cocoa powder in it. I was surprised. Pumpernickel. I will Google that. Pumpernickel. Sounds interesting. I'm trying to think if we have something like that. I've never heard of pumpernickel. I do like Irish soda bread, though. That I really like. In fact, I missed a bit. I jumped. Where did it jump? What did I do? Oh, there we go. I skipped over Christina. Yes, the hot one is Tuesday. Okay, cool. And then Kerry says, try looking for tomatillo seeds. That's what you're looking for. My mum would be interested in that. She's got some tomatoes growing. I'm not a gardener. I try, but that's my mum's area of expertise or trying. Lisa says, I'm so glad I have cherry tomatoes right now. I wish I had something. I don't have anything. I really do need to go. Well, no, I'll go in the morning, so it's fine. Cherry tomatoes. Chilled cherry tomatoes, by themselves, if you pop them, they're not too bad. I do like it, you know, like when you bite down and it pops in your mouth. Is that bad? Christina says, the more you know. The more you know. Kerry says, or Cape gooseberry seeds. Ooh. Now that sounds. I don't think I've ever had gooseberries. I don't think I have, but that sounds interesting. Cape gooseberries. Whenever somebody's like you put cape or something, I always imagine like a little gooseberry with like a cape around it, but that's not real. Christina says, "Lol." Lisa says, "Not bad." And there we have it. We are at the end of the comments. Yay for us. Okay. What do we want to do for the next sprint? Do we want to... That wasn't too bad. What time? It was about 39 past. Do we want to do an hour? I was originally going to stop at 9, but Kat isn't sprinting today, unfortunately. If you've seen her community post, you know why. Unfortunately, her mother was taken into hospital at the beginning of the week, so I have the option to go longer today, which is cool. So what would we like to do? An hour? I need to eat, and it's very late. It'll be a late dinner for me today. So any suggestions? We could do an hour. We could do an hour and 15 or an hour and a half. What would you like? What would you like? How would the next sprint help you get through your next task or book? Kerry says, well, yes, the Cape Gooseberry. Oh, wait, hold on. We did that. Christina says, tomatillo are not the same. I eat these like candy. Alicia says, I wonder if tomatillo is amla. I don't know why I read that as amla, and I was thinking, I was like, they're not the same. Amla is like, anyway, it's like I want to say swallow, which is like hard, like a Nigerian dish, but anyway, or slang for a Nigerian dish, but that's so funny. Amla, interesting. All this tomato talk. Christina says they look bigger than brown husk ones. Ooh. Alicia says 90. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do 90. And Christina says, yes, please send love to Kat. Yes, please go over and show Kat all the love, because it's not easy. It's not an easy time. Okay, so let's get the timer ready. Let's do 90 minutes. That's actually quite a good time. Hopefully I can eat and finish off this read along breakdown. So we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Welcome back. How did everybody get on? I had my dinner. I had rice and stew. Standard, lovely. And then I finished the read-along, StoryGraph read-along for Belladonna. So I will post the link to that if anybody's interested shortly. So where did we end off? Where did we stop? Let's have a look. So yeah, we were saying to send love to Kat. Yeah. And that's Kat's channel, just in case people are not aware. And that, yeah, that's Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures. We all know who Kat is. And Amatuna said goodbye. I'm going to duck out now, my love. Great to see you live and well done. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm so grateful. I'm lost for words as to how grateful and appreciative that everybody and anybody turned up today, especially my real life people, and for the support. So it's been amazing. This has been a different experience to just, you know, being on with friends. So thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you. Nightbot is saying to sip. It's time to hydrate. And it could be water, it could be anything. But yes, don't forget to hydrate. But if it is water, I hope you're minding your business. Also, Nightbot is reminding us to stand and stretch. Got to stand up, stretch, and move around for a minute or so. You know, I should do like chair exercises. Does anybody do chair exercises? I should do more chair exercises, especially for my foot, because I need it. But yeah, stand and stretch. Donna came back and said, oh no, I've missed the chatty bit. Well, she didn't say oh no. I said, oh no, I missed the chatty bit. I was listening to my book and preparing dinner. What book are you listening to? Is it the YA one? I forget the name of it. I know you shared it with me. That one still sounds really interesting. And what are you guys having for dinner? Please share. And Livia turned up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? You've been in my thoughts the last few weeks. I hope everything is going well. And you know, feel free to share if you're comfortable with it. But you know, Livia shared some sad news with us, or with me, last month, and you know, been in my thoughts. So thank you so much for being here. Glenda saying hello to Livia, and Livia saying hi to Glenda. Laura said they've missed loads of chatty bits. Handout. Smack. No, I'm joking. Just you being here is enough. Thank you so much. And Elena came through. I will be reading Bat by Joe Nesbo. Elena, what's this book about? Let me know, because I'm intrigued. The Bat sounds interesting. And Elena says it's my first time here. It's everybody's first time here. It's my first time here. So welcome. I hope you come back. I hope I did enough for you to want to come back. I'm glad you're here. Saying hello. Hi. Yeah. Glenda saying hi to Elena. Kerry says, I put most of my laundry away, ate and read some more of this book. That was productive. Laundry. We'll just ignore the laundry that's sitting in the corner of the room right now. So your laundry doesn't need to talk to my laundry. But it sounds like a really productive sprint for you, Kerry. I'm happy. Christina got to chapter 9, and I'm reminded of deep end of, and I am reminded of deep end of the ocean. Oh, interesting. Lisa said, I got some work done and made a phone call. I've been listening to the recent episode of the Friend Zone podcast. They talked about fears. Interesting convo. Oh, who hosts the Friend Zone podcast? I feel like the name of the podcast sounds familiar, but at the same time it doesn't. So are they popular podcasters, or is it I was gonna say regional, but like, are they popular? I guess just, are they popular, yes or no? Christina is saying hi to Donna. Laura got to 24% of disobedience. It's good so far. Is that part of the inheritance games, or is this an arc? Disobedience. I mean, that just seems like the perfect title for some. Are you doing more sprints? I'm going to do one more, but it's going to be a short one. Yeah, it'll be a short one. So just in time to get us to Nels at 11 my time. So yeah. Livia says, I'm trying to be strong. Yeah, I know the feeling very, very well. So if you need to talk or message, feel free. I'm here. So I know the feeling very well. Christina says hi to Livia. And Laura says it's an arc. Is it an interesting arc? Is it an arc with a deadline? Like, do you have to give like constructive criticism, feedback? Or is it one of those ones where it's like, read it and that's it? Disobedience, though. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Let us know what it's about, Laura. I'm intrigued. Jaleesa says, Fran from Hey Fran, Hey Asante or Ashante and Dustin Ross are the podcast hosts. They are popular. They are part of the same network as the Read podcast. I'll know these people. I ain't gonna lie to you. So yeah. Hey Fran, hey sounds vaguely. I don't know what word I was looking for. Like I've been having a load of brain farts today. Ooh, my brain is windy. Familiar, that's it. Vaguely familiar, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. But I can't picture them. And Christina said, thanks. Vanessa is ending, so I'm sharing. Yeah, that's fine. And Livia says, I suddenly lost my mom and it's hard. And there are so many things that I had to do. Yeah, I lost my dad in 2014 and that was a shock. And you would think, I said 2014, not 2014, 2010. It's been 14 years. You would think that at this point, you're used to it, but you're not. So, like I said, I know the feeling all too well, unfortunately. But like I said, you are in my thoughts and in my prayers. And it will get better in terms of dealing with everything. At the moment, I would say allow yourself to feel. That was one of the things that I wish I did a little bit more or a little bit better, was let myself feel. I feel like during that time I was very numb, and I feel like I should have let myself feel a little bit more. So I would say let yourself, and that's feelings of whatever they are. So but I'm here. Christina is asking, are we hydrating? Are we hydrating? I still don't have a drink. Sorry, Christina. Christina says to Olivia, I'm so sorry. And Olivia is saying thanks to Christina. Glenda was saying to Olivia, oh, I'm so sorry to hear this, Olivia. Sending hugs and healing to you. Yes, all the love and hugs to Olivia at the moment. Vanessa says, hi again. Hey. There you go. Hey. Glenda is sending love and healing to Olivia. Christina says hi to Vanessa. Olivia says, thanks, Glenda. Laura says, it's a dystopian set in a world where humans are kept in prison camps. The main character has just escaped, though, so we'll see what happens. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Huh. Humans kept in prison camps. By who? Who keeps them there? Who? Oh, you're welcome. Laura's also sending their condolences to Olivia. Christina says, LOL, Dee. Some foods are hydrating too. Cucumber, celery, tomatoes. We've done a lot of talking about tomatoes today. I've learned a lot. In fact, I went to go and see if, so this is what I was talking about earlier. It's called Sweet Drops Red Peppers. I like these. These are nice. And there's yellow ones of these as well. I don't always get the yellow ones. I mostly get the red ones. And I like putting these in salads and adding it to couscous. I don't know if people add pomegranates to couscous. Sometimes I do that. And some of these, and it's got like a refreshing taste to it. Glenda says, don't forget about the ARC August 48-hour readathon happening on Friday. It's actually Saturday, Glenda. It starts on Saturday, 8 a.m. BST on Laura the Book Hermit's channel. And then she gives the baton over to moi. And then I hand over to Vanessa. And so forth. I can't remember what the order is after that, but there is a playlist. But no, it's not Friday, it's Saturday. Yeah. Olivia says, my mom loved to read and she's the reason that I loved it so much. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. I love that. Keep those memories. It's crazy because some of the memories that I have of my dad are not the ones that you think would be the ones that you think of, but they're the ones that make a smile on my face. It's like, so it'd be random things. So he would fart, let's say, and he wouldn't say sorry. He wouldn't even say, excuse me. And I'm like, I look at the man. And with a straight face, he just continued with what he was doing. And it's those silly little things that you miss. Or, he never said, I love you too, or I love you. But he would say, me too. So if I ever said, Daddy, I love you, he'll go, me too. So it's little things like that. Keep those memories. They're the best parts of people. Lisa says, finish Zekri. No, it's got no E on the end. Zekri. But it's still working. Boo for the working. But yay for finishing. Christina's laughing at me. Laura says, I lost my mum suddenly in 2018. One moment at a time. Yes, I agree. Yeah, one moment at a time for sure. Kerry is 80% of, oh, you're not 80%, Kerry, of water. Kerry said, 80% of your water intake should come from your food, not from guzzling liters of water. True. That's true. I've heard that before. That is very true. Yay, more tomatoes. Olivia says, now I have all her books and it's a sweet and sour feeling at the same time. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Olivia says, thanks, Laura. One moment at a time is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that is. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments. Let's start it there. So we're going to do a short one. That's perfect timing, actually. So what I'll do is, I was going to do 45, but we could do 45. It might eat into Nell's time. If you all want to stay with me for a little bit, and then I will give you to the internets after that. So we can do either 45 or half an hour. I'll let you choose for the last sprint. Make it count, though. Let's make it count. We got through those chatty bit quite quickly. I was meant to put down what time we started, and I did not. That was silly of moi. Let's. No, we're not on the back. Let's go with. Let's do half an hour. We'll make it count. Be a short little sprinty sprint, and then I'll send you over to Nell or whoever is sprinting. So let's do that.
I'm gonna need some of that good.
You don't need any of that good. You've got enough of that good. Really does. It's 100%. You don't need any good. It's more than perfect. Also, Margaret is sprinting as well in half an hour. So let's do half an hour. So there we go. So I shall see you in half an hour. Make it count. almost didn't unmute myself then. How was that last sprint for everybody? What did I do? I did something. Oh, I did like the end outro for this. It was really quick, so it's nothing. Oh, my mouse is not working. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm losing it. There we are. Laura went to bed and we said good night. So again, thank you for coming. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you. Nightbot said, always reminding us to make friends with the like button. Yes, please do. Please. It helps. At least it encourages me. I don't know about helps. It encourages me to want to come back, And I was saying good night to Laura. Glinda said good night to Laura. And Laura said good night to everybody. I popped the link in for the Belladonna read-along on StoryGraph. Feel free to join in. More than welcome. The more the merrier. I have never read Belladonna before. So, I mean, I know I haven't. It's not a reread. So it should be interesting. Hopefully. I'm not... Belladonna is what? Why do I feel like it's fantasy? Is it? I can't remember. What is it? Gothic? Something? Gothic fantasy? Fantasy Gothic? Thriller? I don't know. Someone tell me what Belladonna is about. I've forgotten already. Too many things are going up here in here. Too many things. Forgive me. Elena said hi to Glenda. Then Christina popped Neva and Margaret's. No, Neva and Margaret are moving over to Margaret's channel for sprints, and that's the link. Kida is back and was talking to her parents, which is always nice. And Christina says, I was supposed to read to chapter 10, but then realized I got to chapter 11 and tried to stop my audio, but my phone wanted to keep going. LOL. It'd be doing that sometimes. Glenda says, welcome back to Kida. Just hide that. And I've now lost my... There we go. And then Christina's put the link in for Nell sprints. So you've got a choice. I think there's other people sprinting, but you've got Nell and Margaret for now. Nightbot is reminding us to stand and stretch. And also, tinkle time. When was the last time you went to potty? When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Remember, all this hydration we've been doing, don't hold it in. It's not good for you. And then Christina's put... I was going to say Crystal. I don't know why. I saw Nicole. Okay. Christina has put Nicole sprints in. Nicole is doing crafty sprints at 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what that is in relation to now. Is that soon? I feel like that might be soon. Glenda says, Deeply, thank you for hosting. It's for your first bits. Thank you so much, Glenda. I appreciate you being here. Love it. I love this community. It's been so welcoming and you're all lovely. And yeah, nobody can top you. Christina says, and Brandy Shanae sprinted at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. There's the link for that. Christina saying good night to Laura. Sleep well. And then we've got Christina saying, oh, Thanks for hosting today, Dee Dee. You did beautifully on your first sprints. Can't wait for more. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. It is currently 11 p.m. for me. I didn't go to bed until super late. I was in Kiana and Lachette will tell you I was up super late. I hope to go to bed earlier today, but we'll see. But yeah, it's evening for me now. Christina is reminding us to hydrate and hug the like button. Yes. Kerry says, I'm switching over to nails now. Thank you for the chat today. Have a good evening. You too, Kerry. Thanks for coming. I hope your work, is it your work day or work evening, is almost over and is good. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye. Kira saying thank you to Glenda. Christina says in like an hour. Okay, it's 6 here now. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. Lisa says first sprints over. Popped my cherry officially. Wow. Hopefully this will be a regular occurrence on a Wednesday. Hopefully I do have sprints coming up on the weekend, but we'll get to that. Let's get through these comments first. Olivia says, good night, Dee Dee, and thank you. You're welcome. Elisa says, off to work. Great first sprint. Thank you so much. Keita says, great job, Dee Dee. Proud of you. You did. I did. I couldn't have done it without you guys. So, you know, thank you so much. Lisa says, I have 1 more hour. And Lisa says, oh, 1 more hour of work. You've got this. 1 more, just think, 60 minutes. It goes quickly. Remember, the sprints go quickly, so it will go quickly. Lisa says, Jalisa, we need a retirement. Listen, whatever retirement plan you come up with, send it to me because I'm down. Kerry says, I've been on leave, back to work tonight. Okay. Well, I hope it's been nice leave, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If not, don't have any nervous, anxious. Well, are you looking forward to going back to work? That should be the question. Are you looking forward to going back to work? Hopefully the answer is yes, and you enjoy your job. Glenn says, have a good evening, Dee Dee. See you later on this week for ARC August. Yes, that will be the next time you see me. It will be on Saturday, the 10th of August at 12 p.m. So midday BST. That's early morning for you lot over in the States, and late night if you're down under. I think. I don't know time zones as such. I don't know them off the top of my head, should I say. So something like that. It'd be topsy-turvy. But yeah. Should be fun. Then it says, everyone else see you all on someone else's sprints tonight. Yes, we're going to do sprint hopping now. Livia says good night to Glenda. Livia says good night to everybody. Kerry says, I like my job, but it's nice to not have to go. Yes. Yeah, that first day back is always a drag, but once you're there, it's like, oh, this isn't too bad. So that's cool. Keita says, Livia shouting to you, Dee Dee. Oh, yeah. Hoo-hoo. Oh, Princess Livy. My sweetheart. I miss you. Don't worry. I'll get Mummy to do a video with us in a minute, okay? I'm frozen. We're coming to the end. Let's not freeze. There we go. Kerry says, I might not be working tonight either. My colleague has my work vehicle and she's still at work. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So do you have to share? So will you be in trouble if that happens? Or is that a case of if you can't get to work, then that's not your fault? Christina says, hi, Livy. And Livy said, hi, Christina. And Christina says, good night, Livy. Sleep well. And that is that for the first sprint. Like, Wow. I did it. Mama, I did it. I want to thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart for being here today. I appreciate it. I set up my channel back in February before I actually came onto Booktube, even as a spectator, so to speak, and didn't really have any plans beyond that. And then I joined in with sprints, and the community has just been so welcoming and so open and amazing. I've met so many new friends online and fellow book lovers that, you know, this has been a dream. And I want to say thank you to Laura and Vanessa for being the ones to do the polite bullying and make that leap. So yeah, thank you all. I appreciate you all. The next time you will see me is on Saturday, like I said, for our August readathon, where we will be reading as many arcs as we can. Like I said, I'm still the baby, so I don't have that many, but still I have a stack that needs to get through. So that should be fun. Like I said, there's a Discord. Feel free to come on over to the Discord. There's bingo boards. I always bingo board. There's another board, and there's easy mode and there's hard mode. If you really wanna challenge yourself, even if you don't have arcs, feel free to come on over and use the boards to get through whatever TBR you're working with. The more the merrier. So that's got me. And then after that, you'll see me next week, Wednesday, for more, what did I say? Hump Day hustles to get you over the midweek, get you from beginning to the end. We've got Kida says she blew you kisses and said, "You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Livy." I adore Livy. I adore Livy. Even my mum is asking after Livy. That's how much Princess Livy makes an impression on you. Kerry says, "I'm usually the crew leader. The vehicle has to still be in use if I'm not working, so she has it for the moment." Okay, makes sense. Alicia says, "Good night, Livy." Kerry says she'll drop it by to me on her way home. I have her car. Okay, that's fair. Do a swap. Donna says, "Thank you for the sprints." You're more than welcome. Akita she said, "Bye, Christina, and good night." Yeah, Livy's very polite. I love it. Kida says, "And Livy made a heart to everybody." Oh, exactly. Oh. And on that note, I am going to love you all and leave you and let you get on with your evening and go and take a look at whatever sprints we've got. Donna says, "Oh, one more." Donna says, "Also, congrats on your first time. You did amazing." Thank you so much, my love. Thank you all so much. I will bid you farewell. Good night, good day, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Whenever you're watching this, you might be watching this as a replay. If you are watching this as a replay, if you got to this point, this is wild. If you got to this point and you're watching the replay, pop a tomato in the chat, since there was all that tomato love today. All right, take care, loves. It's been wonderful hanging with you all. Take care. Bye.